Hey everyone, and welcome back to some more Krastorio 2. Last time, I honestly have no idea where we were because my brain was literally fried due to the heatwave. Today, thankfully, it is a little bit better, so I am hoping to make some nice progress on our expansion. Yes, from what I can see, we have managed to set up our military science and build the biolabs. Apparently our next step after that was going to be designing some blueprints for automated defenses. So I think this might be the stuff that we are going to start with today. Other than that, I was thinking about doing more of the train stuff because since we have actually prepared some train blueprints as far as I can remember. Yes, indeed we have. I think we might start actually using them and building some blocks. So, for now, let's just mark this as done. Yeah, there it is. And this, I guess, we can also mark since we have a separate task for the aligned version. Alright, I can see that we haven't built the last biolab because we need some glass. So let's deal with that first, as that will be pretty, well, simple thing to have. Now, where can I grab some glass from? I think this might be a good location for it, since the solar panels have quite the surplus here. Alright. Final biolab, and this build will finally be complete. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so where do we go from here? That is indeed a very good question, and I think the answer is going to be the blueprint sandbox. Because I think we don't really want to design the blueprint live on our base. Might wanna set up something a little bit more universal. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, now that we are back, we can go to the oh, actually, before we go to the sandbox, let's maybe move ourselves to a location where we won't be eaten in case of an attack. I think this should be quite fine. Alright. Now, what did we want out of our defensive blueprint? We definitely need it to be aligned with our train network so that we can easily expand it using a construction train later on. So let us start by placing, I think, a couple of these chunks. Or actually, let's maybe use the horizontal ones, as that might give us a slightly better idea how to proceed with that. All right. Now, what do we want from our wonderful, wonderful defenses? We want to have some gun turrets, some laser turrets, and some sentinels for visibility around our wall. So, let us actually start by placing the wall itself and see how much space will we have to work with. If this is gonna be our train line, then I think we wanna construct it as close to it as possible, leaving a lot of the chunk space around. Is that the right choice? Maybe. You know what? Let's do something different. This is 32, so let's remove 16. And let us construct it right in the middle of the chunk. So, we are gonna have some gun turrets. Also, I'm not sure if it's beneficial to have two space between the turret and the wall, because as far as I can tell, the spitters in this mod, their spit isn't stopped by the wall, so I don't really have to worry about the bigger attack size of the large and behemoth spitters. On the other hand, I can't remember if the larger biters don't have a little bit of AoE in their attacks, but yeah, it's been a while. I think we will go with the two spacing, because that will let us maybe place some more stuff in between if we later decide to do that. For now, let's just build those. Oh, right, I didn't research the laser ones yet, have I? Yep. Indeed, I have not. So let's move them here. And for now, we can do Q on this to put them in our cursor. Oh, sorry, the cursor doesn't persist into the sandbox. So we'd have to do it a little bit round way. Let's cut this as a blueprint, move to the sandbox and paste. There you go. Also, if I remember correctly, Krastorio 2 has additional weapons, so we might want to figure out what they are and how to fit them in our wall design. Let's check the line here, because I'm sure it will lead to the military. Yes, and after the military, you have laser artillery. Thank you very much. Laser artillery turret, rocket turret, and I think there was a railgun as well somewhere. Or am I misremembering it? There is a railgun turret somewhere. Ah, it requires military 3 and utility tech card. And the turret itself... Ooh. It's a 4x4 turret. Pretty biggin'. Alright. Now, do we want those as well? They have minimum range. Pretty big one, as we can see. So I think we might actually want to put them on the other side of the belts that will carry our ammo. Uh, yeah, I think that will be quite alright. So the only question remaining for us right now is, do we want to have the rocket turrets as well? Because if we place both of them, then I think we will have 3 types of ammo on our belts, and that might be a little bit difficult to manage. I mean, it's not unmanageable. Ah, this one is 4x4 as well. And apparently it can be turned in 45-degree increments, which is quite cool. You know what? I'm thinking, since they are like that, we might actually want to have separate... We might want to have separate belts for their ammo. Now that's an idea. Although, since we're gonna be using circuit control to deliver some ammo to the belts without filling them to the brim, I think we can handle having 3 types of ammo on a single belt. That shouldn't be that much of an issue, right? I mean, worst case scenario, we can always change our mind later and get rid of them. For now, I think I will place a single rocket turret in the middle of each chunk. Is this the middle? I think I might have slightly misaligned it to the right. 14 to 14. No, that seems to be all right. Okay. So this will be here. And the question is how many of these I want. Maybe we should limit ourselves to just 2. Also, I think we might want to set some priorities. Like the rocket turrets, I think I want them to only shoot the big ones and the behemoths. And you know what? Why the hell not? Let's add those and ignore everything else. Now these ones, shoot those first, but don't ignore the smaller ones. Just in case we are getting slightly overwhelmed, it will definitely be helpful. Alright, now the belts. The belts will be going this way. Do I want to have the flamethrower in there as well? Where is my flamer? Which, of course, I have not researched as well. Either even. Yeah, I think I want it in there somewhere. And it looks like we could easily fit it, so I think 2 per chunk should be enough. So let's do something like that. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Then we can place more of these here. And the middle... Maybe we shouldn't do it like that. Although if I keep doing like that, it won't be symmetrical. Ah, the curse of asymmetry. Oh, holy crap. You know what? Screw it, it doesn't have to be perfect. Plus, it can be symmetrical per chunk. So that is going to be quite alright. Also, you guys, I think, might be also prioritizing the biggins. Because I think they have more armor against physical attacks and less against lasers. So that should be quite alright with us. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let's just add some piping. and some inserters. Excuse me, thank you very much. Let's make it at least somewhat symmetrical. Like this, and this is gonna be a pain, but whatever. Alright, other than that, we definitely need some power for the inserters. If we place it here... Ah, they are in range. Awesome. So let's do that and that. I think that should be aligned pretty well. And they are in range for connection. Yep, we have a little bit of an overlap between those substations, and by a little I mean a lot, but that is fine. At the worst case, it will provide us with a little bit of redundancy. Yeah, I think that should work quite well. Is there anything I want to add here? I mean, I might want to think about some sort of dragon's teeth design. But for now, what we will require as well is some sentinels. Although the question is, do I want to add it to the blueprint, because they have a range of one chunk around the chunk they are in. So basically, it would mean I would have to place one of these every 3 chunks, right? Every 4 chunks, I guess. So I actually might want to... I might actually want to place them manually, I think. Although, they are only using 40 kilowatts. Nothing bad will happen if I have to build more of them than strictly necessary. So I guess we can just place one in every chunk and not have to worry about it. Okay. So that should be our primary blueprint. Other than that, I think we need to make a blueprint or two for the corners. And then we will also have to figure out how to deal with the temporary storage tanks in order to prevent the pipeline overextension. Now, in the past, I've dealt with it by manually checking where the pipeline is reaching its extension limit. I've moved this one tile to the side. I made this an underground belt, and I built the storage tank somewhere around here. I think I might still want to keep doing that, because it seems like a simple solution. I mean, I guess I could also try and somehow fit a storage tank in this blueprint, but do I really want to be bothering myself with this? If I place it somewhere like here, then I would have to... Alright, because I couldn't connect directly, I would still need a pump. So yeah, doing just that will not work. So, yeah. You know what? Let's worry about it when we... Let me try that sentence again. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, it's not gonna be a problem for quite a while, so let's not worry about it. Let's just make this into a blueprint. You know what? Let's actually add some basic design for dragon's teeth. I think every third... Oh, we might actually want to place it on every fourth, just so we can keep the decent symmetry. Yeah. You know what? This is gonna be fast. Fourth, 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 fourth. Yep. Looks like it's gonna be fine. And let's just copy that and move that one to the side. and copy that and move that one to the side, which means this comes over to here. Yep, that should be fine for now. If it turns out to be bad, then we will redo it. Now the question is, do I want to add some robopods for repairs? And the answer is, I probably do. If we don't add any repairs, then our walls could fall potentially very quickly. Yeah, putting it in the back might work, but I think I actually wanna keep everything aligned pretty well, so I will do this, and I will move this upwards. That will leave us 3 tiles at the top. Yeah, I guess that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. This will have a robopod in every chunk, which might be an overkill. However, having it in every other wouldn't do. So I'm afraid overkill it is. Yeah, other than that, I think we should be alright. So, blueprint time. Blueprint this as defense block Mark 1. Make it snap to grid. 32 by 32. Anything else? I think we will want to move it down 3 tiles. So let's just create the blueprint, paste it in here, and then figure out the rest. Yep, this should be fine. Oh, hold on, we went too far. There we go. 3 is all right. Yeah, that's even better. Okay. And if we rotate it, perfect. It's gonna work beautifully. Now that we have this blueprint, what we need is a blueprint for the corner on the outside. So let us do just that. The question is, do we wanna have a straight on 90-degree corner, or do we wanna stagger it a bit? I think the staggered design will work better on all accounts. So let's do that. If we go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will it be enough? Yeah, let's see how this will work out for us. We can always test it in the sandbox, so we will not have to worry about it too much. Yeah, we definitely want to add some coverage for the flamers, I think. If I add one here and one here. Yeah, they even have some on the corner, so that should be fine. And I might want to have a single missile. But how am I gonna get ammo for it if I place it like that? Now, that is the difficult question here, is it not? Yeah. Even if I place it like here, can I? Oh, okay. I can do that. So that should be fine. Can those be placed at 45 degrees? Unfortunately not. But they do have a pretty decent range, so I think having coverage from both of these chunks should be enough for our corners to be safe. So, let us just extend that wall. And we wanted to have 2 spaces here, so the wall will be over here. Nah. That isn't exactly what I was hoping for. I think we have to move it at least a tile forward. Maybe even 2. One, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. Yeah, that's too far. There we go. Something like that. If you could get rid of this, please. Yeah, that doesn't look so good. Yeah. Now let me think about this for a second. 4, 4, 4. Or we could just take this and start from here. 1, 2. Ah, this is free then. I have screwed up my symmetry somewhere and I am not sure where. Oh well, I will figure it out later. Let's not worry about it too much. Hold on. How far are you going in this chunk? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here you... Ah, because this is right by the belt, and this one isn't. That's my mistake. There we go. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it is good enough. We place one here. We place one there. We add a laser turret. Let's worry about these for a second. Actually, no. Here we can use just the regular old pipes. Because I think this will be, well, better. It won't be better, but we definitely won't be able to fit any more turrets in here and the flamers, because yeah, we won't have space for flamers and the inserters, or other pipes and the inserters. So yeah, let's not worry about it too much. Let's instead add, yeah, maybe a single turret here. Also, we should probably copy this, so you are not too overly excited about shooting everything around you. Do we want to place one more? Nah, that will be an overkill, so let's not worry about it. And instead, we need this. You know, for the symmetry, I think we want to do this. That should be alright. And we have to copy the design of our dragon's teeth and figure out how to move them so they are still useful around these spots. I think we can go like this. Then we can copy this to here. We got 4 on the first turn, so like this. And the next one is deleted already, so yeah, this is fine. So this one will go as well, and I think that should be fine. Let's just copy this and paste it here. And I think you need one more. Maybe not like this. Maybe rather like this. Now I'm just overdoing it, aren't I? Yeah, this should be fine, I think. So let us just save this as the blueprint for our corner. Defense dot one corner outer. And let's add the signal to mark that. Oh, so what did I use for icon here? Railgun. Belt and railgun. So let us do just that. Railgun, turret, and a corner. You know what? We can actually add the signal for a straight line here. Oh, maybe the horizontal one. Yeah, that should be fine. And I think we might also want to add the design for an internal corner. First, let's see how those will connect. For this one, I think we might just... No, you know what? I was gonna say that we are not just gonna... We're just gonna not bother and place it 90 degrees, but then it wouldn't just look right, and it would have much less defensive capability in the corner, and a lot of turrets would sit there and do absolutely nothing. So yeah, I don't like this idea. Let's copy those, and we will see how it goes. I think we can remove these two and these two. And over here we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Beautiful. Let's remove this one, and let's remove this one. And let's add another one here. And I think you might want to have another one here and another one here. Yep, it's not pretty, but it is good enough. Not just good, good enough. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces between the belt and the wall. So let us do it like that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So something like that, I think. Hold on. Now let's look at the flamers. I think this is the location where we will not be adding any flamers. The inner corner doesn't really need them, I don't think. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should probably go here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Snake it around. Now we go back with these guys. And let's fit in some turrets in here. Okay. We start with our basics. Oh, yeah, nice. We have enough spaces left there to place a couple more. Hold on, let me just check it, because I think I might have screwed up the symmetry again, and of course I have, but how and where? Here the belt goes for 8, here the belt goes for 11, so I might want to fix that at least somewhat. Or I might just say to hell with it and do whatever I want. Yeah, I think we'll have to leave more space in the middle, so let's instead do that. Well, I shouldn't click Alt if I don't mean to open the Factorio PD. I still haven't gotten used to it, really. This isn't pretty. This really isn't pretty. Here I think we will actually place one of these, so we don't have to worry about having the belt close enough. So let's do that. Yeah, we will align everything to the turrets instead of doing it the other way around. So, one turret here, and I think doing something like that might be a good idea. And instead of doing a weird corner like that, we will just go here. And by that I mean here. Yeah, that is mostly symmetrical, as far as I can tell. I don't see any bigger flaws with it. Do we want to add more of these? I think we could. It won't look symmetrical, but those guys are actually quite good in that location. Do we want to add a railgun turret in here? And again, I think the answer is no, because these guys have quite the coverage around. Oh, I didn't consider the roboports, because I think those might not be in range of themselves, of each other. Hold on, if I connect them both to some power, will they be in range? Charge up, guys. Ah, they are. Alright, never mind, we don't have to worry about it. They are safely in range. But I definitely want to add one more in here, because other than those, I will also need some power for the turrets. And let's think of how to place these so they are in range of the other ones. In the corner here, in the corner here. Yep, that should be fine. And there you have it. Everything is in range. Alright, Let us mark it as already blueprint. This is gonna be fence block mark 1 corner inner. Add the railgun signal and add, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to replace this one. I meant to add it besides the bell. Thank you very much. And the signal for inner corner. Let's use this curve maybe. I hope I will remember. Yeah, I think I should remember. What I haven't done is I haven't aligned those to the grid yet, in contrast to this one, so let's do that first. Align, snap, 32, 32. That's step 1. And step 2 will be to do something like that. There you go. That way it should be aligned with our blueprint for the straight one. Yep, looks to be aligned. And now this guy. Snap to grid, 32, 32. Save blueprint. Physical projectile damage, nice. And first of all, let's move this to align to the chunk. Then use the inner part to align this. Yep. Looks to be aligning quite fine. Alright. In that case, I guess we have that all ready and done. Let us remove those. Hold on. Did I add sentinels to those? I didn't. Do I want to? I think I'm not that bothered, but you know what? Since we're doing it everywhere, might as well do this properly. New contents, there we go. Is it still aligned? It's still aligned, alright. Now the inner one. Sentinel. Place it here. You select new contents. Alright, are you still aligned? You are still aligned. There we go. One more piece of this puzzle that we should figure out is the ammo unloading station. And by that I mean both the train station to deliver ammo to the wall block and the ammo storage. So I think we might want to work on that as well, because without it, yeah, our walls won't be living for that long. Okay, let's just place a couple of these. And then figure out how to fit something around here. Our train network is gonna be based on 2 trains, so 1 locomotive and 2 wagons. So I think we might wanna do the same thing for our ammo delivery. We will use 1 wagon for the turret ammo and 1 fluid wagon for the light oil for our flamers. So let's figure something out. I think we might wanna fit it in between the chunks. That might be the best location actually. Other than that, we would probably have to remove some of these turrets, and I am not really a fan of this idea. How tightly can I fit a 1-2 train station in here? This is enough space for 1-2. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. It's not even. I don't like when it's not even. Yeah, it's gonna have to go one way or the other. So I think we might wanna do it like this, and the side with the stop will be here. There you go. We add some signals to this. Also one over here. Thank you very much. Now, to this we have to add the unloading. So let's figure out how to best set it up. We can have our tank either here or here. I think here will be better because here we have some free space to add some pipes. Also, the question is, do I want to deliver the oil in both directions? I think I will have to in this case. Yeah, alright, whatever. Let's not worry about it too much yet. We will deal with it when it becomes a problem, right? That is the usual way. Alright, like that. I think 2 tanks will be enough. Alright, 2 tanks. Or is 2 tanks an overkill? No, I don't think that it is. I think those store about 100 liquid each. So we will have 200 per chunk. So 5 chunks will eat 1,000. It will be good to have a surplus. Also take into account then that these guys, they have storage volume of 25k, and the train wagon has 50. So yeah, if we have 2 of them, we can fully unload train delivery. So that should be fine. You know what? Maybe move it one step forward. Let's actually place a dummy train here. Oh, let's use the infinity thingies. Oh, really? You don't have the infinity fluid wagon? Oh, blueprint sandbox, why? That would be such a good thing to have. Oh well. Let's place the temporary energy interface. Yeah, I actually might want to do this on a real wagon. And instead I will place infinity chests here and use inserters to place as much material as I need inside them. So, what do we wanna do now? Right now I think we wanna do the piping over here. So, let's do this. Yeah, that looks alright. Place a pipe here. Place one here. And then we can have one connecting these two over here. And that should be fine. Green wire to connect those. And I think we might want to add our counter thingy. Maybe without the train station. I think this was a signal for... Yep, this was a signal for the thingy that we want to count. So let's do that. Remove the train limiter because we will not be needing it on this counter. I think... I think we actually might want to reverse it to here. Can I disable the alt mode? Ah, it still shows the display panel signal. Let's actually switch the wire around because we want to connect it to here. We place this over here and connect the green wire to here. Yes, you don't need that, I don't think. So, yeah, I think all that's left to do is to place the solids. So here we will mark, or rather filter our wagon to the armor-piercing rifle magazines. One will go to the railgun ammo. Can I? Oh, I can't do it like that, sadly, but I think I should be able to do it through the infinity filters. Railgun shell, explosive railgun shell, antimatter railgun shell. As far as I can tell, I can't set the filters to any kind of antimatter railgun. Sorry, any railgun shell. So yeah, let's just set it to this one. Cue it and do it like that. Other than that, we also require the rockets. And I think we will also go for the basic type. We can always... hold on. Is the rocket turret using basic rockets or the heavy? Heavy? Yes, heavy rockets. Where is the rocket turret? Rapid fire and powerful ammo make that rocket turret an effective means of dealing with enemy hordes. Now it would appear that it uses the explosive... Oh, turret rocket. Turret rocket. Ah, so they are a separate thing. Okay, now that changes things, I think. You know what? Let's place one of those because... Ammo. Ammo. Rocket. Explosive, nuclear, or antimatter? Yeah, let's stay with the basic type. Oh. Okay. So I'm assuming this means that we cannot use those, right? Yeah, we cannot. Alright, so we will have to make the rocket turrets. And how the hell do you do that? Steel plate, explosives, blue chips, and rocket fuel. Yeah, so not exactly the standard rocket type. All right, I got your message. Thank you. Okay. Explosive turret rockets. There we go. Now, first things first. Outputting them on the belt. I think we will use the bulk inserter for that. We have 3 types of ammo, so 3 of them will be enough. And now that we have that, yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Oh, You know what? Let me take a short bio break. I will run some ads in the meantime and think about what can we do here. So, yeah, I will play some music for you if you don't want to sit in silence. So, yeah, grab something to drink, stretch your legs. I will be right back. And we are back. Alright, in the meantime, apparently our physical projectile damage 5 has been researched, so that is quite good to know. Yeah, other than that, I think we can continue on with our designs for the unloading station for our ammo. So, what do we want over here? I think that it will be good to have some sort of mixing belt so all 3 types of ammo can be outputted out of the train. Also, we probably want to first output them into a chest so we have a supply available. And let's connect it. Do we want to connect it with this or do we? No, I think we will connect it through combinators to the train stop. For now, let's leave it like that. And let's maybe filter it a bit, shall we? This guy is gonna be unloading the rifle ammo. This guy is gonna be unloading. I can't use those filters because I don't have the tech unlocked. So let's take the infinity chest. Railgun ammo 1, railgun ammo 2, railgun ammo 3, rocket turret ammo 1. Do I want to use nuclear rockets here or You know what? Let's add them as filters. Worst case scenario, we can just not deliver them, right? Better to have them set in the filters than to forget about them if we do end up using them. So, yeah. Railguns. Here. Railguns. Here. Railguns. Here. Can I actually copy the filters? No, I cannot, sadly. Oh well. This guy, and this guy. Oh, but that also means I should probably add the advanced ammo types here. So uranium and imersite. Uranium and imersite. Excuse me, I am targeting the inserter, thank you very much. And imersite rifle ammo. There we go. That's all the ammo types handled. Now we have to handle their unloading onto the belt. So, to that end, I think we will do something like that. To not worry about it too much. And now we take the green wire, we connect them all. Let's actually connect them to this one and mark it to hold all belts so the full belt is red. Do I also want to read those? I think I might. Let's do that. Then disconnect you and instead connect you through here and you through here. It's a loop, but that doesn't really do us any bad, I guess. All right. So I think I also want to read a little bit of this belt. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 maybe. I think that should be enough. mark them to read and hold. And we can set this inserter to enable only if the current target ammo, which right now we will set to the armor-piercing rifle magazine, or, you know what, let's actually set it to a... Can I set it to a parameter? Maybe not. Maybe first I have to make the blueprint. Oh, well, for now, let's do that then. If armor-piercing rifle magazine on these belts is less than, let's say, 16, then we will enable this inserter. Let us copy this and paste it here and switch it around for the railgun shell, which will be less than that. Let's say 8. And I think the rockets can be 8 as well. Yeah, I think that is just about it, I believe. Do we need anything else over here? Yeah, I think that will be fine. All right. Let us... Hold on. Oh, sorry for the break. There was a bit of noise outside and I had to mute myself. Yeah, all that's left to do is add some combinators to make sure we can easily enable our train station for deliveries. Other than that, I think we should be quite fine here. So, uh, let us let us do just that then. I think we will require just 2 deciders here. One decider for the oil and one decider hold on, we will need separate deciders for these guys. So I think we actually might want to do something like this. Oops, wrong wire. It's starting to become a little bit wire spaghetti, but what can you do? Alright, let us do this then. Here we will have the armor-piercing ammo. We will limit it to... do we want 2 or do we want just 1? It's taxed to 200, so I think 2000 might be enough. If this is less than 1000, then send a signal that you need... Oh, actually, let's mark it with the turret. That way we can do this here, replace it with the railgun shell, which stacks to 100. So, oops. This was supposed to be 1,000, not 100. Thank you. This we can replace with 500s. There we go. And replace this with the railgun turret. And this one is gonna be our explosive turret rocket, which apparently stacks to 25. So I think 1 to 5 will be fine. Yeah, let's keep all of these on a single line. We can always expand it later if we really need to. And this is gonna be the rocket turret. So we have our requests for turret ammo. Let's actually use one of these as a relay and deliver this. Oh, maybe not here. We will have one combinator collecting all of these. And here, fluids, light oil. If light oil is less than 25k, then we will have request for flamer ammo. All right. And I think we will do something akin to this. There we go. And we can see that we have requests for all 4 types. And here we can make if anything is greater than 0, output signal L as 1 and signal L as 1 connected to here, which we will mark as defensive block ammo delivery. And maybe add some fancy icons, because why the hell not? This one, this one, this one, and fluid. There we go. We researched something, right? That was weapon shooting speed, and we have just another one of these queued up, so we might want to look into doing some more research. I think we might want to look into having a tank, because A, it would be nice to have an upgrade to deal with the biters more easily, and B, I'm gonna guess, yes, it has a grid, and I'm gonna guess that just like in Space Age, you can drive it remotely, so it will be a nice construction vehicle for remote construction without having to walk everywhere on my own. Although, I believe there is a vehicle roboport which can also be placed in train wagons, so I guess we might want to look into having a construction train. From what I remember, they used to work really jankily, let's say. They got stuck quite often, and last time I played with them, robots deployed by the trains got stuck mid-air in such a way that you have to manually pluck them out of the sky. So yeah, I am a bit wary about it, but I guess we could see if that bug has been fixed, because it has been a few years. Alright, other than that, is there anything we are missing here? I mean, we could also have a delivery of construction robots and repair packs. That would be a nice thing to have, right? Yeah, I think we will have to do that. And by have to do that, I actually mean it would be nice to do that, because, yeah, So let's add another. But how will we fit it here? I guess we could do it like that. Where's the repair pack? 3 and maybe 2 packs for the robots themselves. Is that all? Replacement walls, maybe? You know what? Let's not overdo it for now. Let's not overdo it for now, and let's leave it at that. Roboports and repair packs. So, you and now here's a question. If I have roboports in a storage chest and a roboport that requests roboport, will they be delivered? I mean, obviously they won't be when there's no roboport to deliver them, but if I actually have one, oh, there is one. Yeah, it will not collect the robots from here, sadly. Oh well. I guess, in that case... I guess in that case we have to remove this. Yeah, thank you very much. In that case, we will have to deliver them manually via belts. So, the question is, can I read how many robots are in a single roboport, not in the network? If I do that, then it's 0, so it doesn't read that. Robot statistics is just the entire network as well. Ooh. You know what? Let's just use the available construction robots, which is Z. And instead of connecting here, we will actually connect it here and switch it to override stack size to 1. And you will enable if Z or Z or whatever is less than 10, I guess. And you will have... can I oh, I can't filter that. So what I think we can do is actually do that. Set it to a single one. And have the storage thingy boxy for just our repair packs. And I think 2 should be enough. Like that. Like that. Yeah, Z is 17, 18, so it stopped and it's fine. Alright. Sorry. Now that we have that, we can add 2 of these. One will go here, one will go here. Or actually, maybe we could reverse them. I think that might look... yeah, that looks better. If repair packs is less than 100, order up some more. If robots is less than 25, order up some more. I think that is fine. All that will be missing is construction material in case some of our walls, turrets, inserters, and etc. get destroyed. But I think we might wanna just have a separate repair train for that kind of thing, and maybe then we will figure out how to use it. So, okay, let us connect these and connect it to here as well. There we go. Yep, looks to be fine. And if I remove that, then the robots are requested as well. Beautiful. Alright, I think that finalizes our design, so we can blueprint it. And this will be 2 by 2 chunks. Oh, let's actually make it slightly smaller. Thank you. And paste it here. This will be defensive block ammo loading station. This one, railgun, and the train stop. Thank you very much. Snap to grid, 64 by 64. Save blueprint. Yeah, looks to be aligned, but let's do one up and one down. Thank you very much. That is much better alignment, I think. All right. So that design is basically ready. We can start figuring out what to do next. Ooh. I know what I screwed up. I kept the infinity chest in here and the infinity energy producer. So yeah, let's remove them. Thank you very much. Anything else? Nah, I think we are good. Alright, let us clear this then. Disable the chunks. And let's look what all the blinky lights are about. We are missing a lot of solar panels and accumulators. Are we not making them or what? Oh, you haven't replaced those with the passive providers like I asked you to. Now that explains a lot. Also, these we can just remove because we have already connected that. Oh, hello guys. We should probably deal with you. Hold on. Let's figure out where we will place our defenses. If we want to place a western wall, we will have to place it somewhere around here. Or if we don't want to deal with those lakes, we could go, yeah, one chunk to the east. That way we could go all the way here, make a corner somewhere around here, and go straight to the lake. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty decent idea to me. I'm hoping they are getting pasted over there. I don't remember if the blueprints are now placed in the fog of war or not. Over here, I think we might want to actually start from here. But yeah, we will deal with it later. Oh, nice job. We will deal with the east later, so I think we might want to first deal with south. And south should be pretty straightforward. I mean, should be, but this part might be a little bit janky. I think we have to explore that area first. So let's go there and see what we can find. Alright. Our robots are actually doing some nice work on constructing those solar panels and accumulators, so that is at least one thing we don't have to worry about. Right, let's explore the fog of war to the southwest. And let's actually watch out for the trees and not crash into them. That would be nice. So, here we have some unwanted presence. And we have to deal with it. If I remember correctly, 4 is not enough. And once again, I forgot about the even distribution mode. Crap. Whoa. Goodbye. Yes, I can hear you. I know you're angry. I don't care. This is my territory now. I mean, you knew that I was already here. You shouldn't have expanded here. That is your own fault. There we go. Took you a moment. There we go. Clear this area out. Yeah, maybe I could have made it so the biomass gets marked for deconstruction. Huh. Might be an idea for the future. There we go. So I think we will have to do some funky walls around this corner. Hold on, if we go like this... Yeah, I think we might want to do an inner corner somewhere around here. It's not gonna be beautiful, but it is gonna work, I hope. Alright. I think we don't have to deal with the other biter nests in the area. We can just ignore them and build our wall in peace. So I think we can place the... Excuse me, I didn't ask you to do this. Why are you so overzealous? Now, what's on the other side? Ah, nothing, okay. So I think we might actually want to get rid of that, because that would be a waste. And instead, we will do something like this. And you can do a loop over here. There you go. That should be quite fine, I think. Yep, looks to be quite alright. Right, let's move forward. I will actually clean out some of that area for the future. Goodbye, cliffs, you will not be missed. Okay. Looks like everything got placed in the fog of war. Looks fine, looks fine. Going through the coal. Yeah, and over here we need to add the inner corner. Like that. And I think we can do this. Stop, thank you. You can do a loop over here. You will not need... Oh, I didn't connect the pipes on the corners. Ah, that would have been a screw up. Right, while we're at it. You have them connected because you have flamethrowers. However, you do not. How to do this properly? Something like this will not do, so we will have to move one forward. Yep, that looks to be fine. Alright, let's re-enable the chunk so we can see what we are supposed to delete. And let's replace this inner corner blueprint with the fixed variant. Yep, looks to be alright, I think. Also, I was gonna look at the parameters of this thing. Can I actually parameterize them? Did I really put the pistol ammo signal in there? Yes, I have. That was a mistake. I hope that will fix it, but apparently I won't be able to parameterize the ammo signals because that would mean the filters would be changed as well, and I think I want to leave them as they are. You know what? Let's leave everything as it is right now. We will worry about that when we are gonna upgrade our ammo. Oh, also, we have finished the tank, so I think we might wanna look into having some other stuff as well. The PDLs might be nice, or PLDs, I guess. Yeah, PLDs. Air purifiers are pretty cool as well. Oh, the filters now use biomass. Interesting. You know what? Let's research them. I don't think we're gonna build them, but why not? The generator, let's just get out of our way as well. We won't be using that. Let's research the rocketry just so we can have the Spidertron sooner rather than later. Energy shield 1 and 2. Advanced combinators. You know what? Let's get this out of the way as well. And then we will start thinking about adding some more science tech cards to our production. Yeah, let's find a good way to deliver ammo to the southern wall. I think this will be pretty decent area for it. Yep, looks to be quite fine. So all that's left to do here is to add some proper tracks. We will probably have to fix this mine at some point, but not yet. Oh, also, let's look into landfill. Landfill, we can make landfill out of 50 stone or out of 50 sand if we grind down the stone. Okay. Sand, show me the recipes for sand. There is just one. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the improved efficiency of other recipes like we did in space exploration with Krastorio. So that is fine. I think we need a factory for landfill. Because, well, over here I don't think we'll need... Oh. Well, we might need a little bit. I think we might need a bit of landfill in some of these areas. So, let us make a temporary train line over here. You know what? Did I make... I didn't make a T-junction. Oh, that was a bad choice on my part. In that case, I think I want to add the standard turn like that. And instead, I will just connect the outer parts to it. Something like that, right? Nope, it is one step forward. Like that. Okay, let's copy that, flip it, and paste it over here. And maybe we should add some signals as well. Oh, right. We could also probably use another intersection like it. Hold on. Let's actually copy this design. And put it over to this area. And remove those because we will not be going down the just yet. Have I removed the... Oh, I have to place it one chunk to the left because otherwise it will not fit properly here. This should be alright. I think. I hope. Oops. Like that, and like that. Now, my trusty old grenades. Clear this area out, remove those signals. Right, that looks like it has been dealt with. Also, power. Power is definitely gonna be needed. Alright. Let's connect this to our temporary network over here. maybe over here somewhere, because this has both lines right next to each other. So straight one, and we go northward. Like that. And let's make the turn over here. Alright, and now we need to add this. Oh crap, this is not aligned, so we have to do this manually, I think. Fine. Oh, nope, no, 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 not like this. Like this, thank you very much. That is too far. That is alright. And that is alright. Alright. Signals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that should be enough. And signals on the exits. 1, 2, 3. And that is alright. Not. Let's start building those actually. And then we'll go down and use our... Oh crap. Yeah, that's what I was worried about with those signals. We can add one here and one here. But this blinky guy, I think we can't really fix, so we can just get rid of him. Yep. We would need to have those tracks a bit farther away, but sadly I don't think that's doable. So, as I was saying, we will build this train line, and then we will go to the southern wall blueprint and use the ghost counter mod to figure out how much stuff we need to bring with us for the construction. For now, we will be building that wall mostly manually, and by manually I mean using the bots that I carry on me. Later on I will figure out some sort of a construction train. But for now, let me focus on building this as quickly as possible, just so I can test if it works as expected. Alright, let us start from here. And I think we want to select the whole thing, just so we don't miss anything important at some point. There we go. Right. Do we have enough walls? Yes, at least the walls are already in our inventory. Alright, so one thing that I think I was gonna do is build that final biolab. Did I do that or not? I can't actually remember. One thing that I definitely do remember is that I didn't actually place a sentinel there, so I can't see it in the radar view. So I will fix that immediately. Hello? Oh, I did place it at the start of the stream, I believe. There we go. That should be that. Yeah. Let's grab some... Oh, right. I am not producing the laser turrets yet, right? I don't think so. And I'm not producing the flamers either. Alright, for now we will focus on building the standard gun turrets, and then we will worry about the rest. So, first things first, we shall grab some turrets, which are being made somewhere in this area. There you go. Now we have enough. We should make more sentinels. Let's mark all of these as seen because I don't really care. Sentinels. Thankfully we have all that we need. What are we missing? We were missing rails, pumps, combinators. Rails, pumps and combinators. Am I making pumps somewhere? I am not. Pumps need engines, right? They do, and they need steel. Thankfully, I do have some engines on me. We need 6 pumps. Yeah, now we need more engines. Engine. There's a chest over there. Perfect. Go, 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 go. I should replace those old power poles probably. But I think I will leave them until I don't need this area at all, so I will just deconstruct all of it. Alright, that is 6 of... Now that makes me wonder... Whoops. No. Huh. I'm wondering if they might have a bigger overextension rate. Let's build one and see if we can figure that out, because I think we should be able to see it on the... Yes, we can see it on a straight pipe segment. Alright, what we are missing here is 500 rails, so let us go and grab some of those. Once we have them, we will go and commence with the construction. Because I think that's all... Alright, also belts. Belts are also required. Here we need about 800, so... Whoops, I was looking at the wrong area. I think 600 is enough, so let's do that. Signals, we have quite enough. Yeah, all that we need is some more belts. 800 more belts. Alright. Belts, 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 belts. Where are you? Whoops. Oh, of course, I filled my inventory with crap. Let's do that. Let's place this one. Nah, it has 320 as well. Oh well. It was a nice dream while it lasted. Walls, 835, we have enough. Alright, so we can place those here. And take those with us. Alright, let's go. I think we have enough stuff to build most of it. Alright, I should have probably taken more of those rails because I forgot that I need to build a line leading to that wall. Because all I have there is my janky copper line. Yeah. That should be enough. I'm thinking I should start looking into having better fuel for my car. Would be nice to have something a little bit faster than that. Yeah, oh well. Soon. Picks me up, thank you very much. Really? Oops. Yeah, apparently I have filled my inventory, so my robots cannot return to me. Oh, that's because for some reason I've got 60 of them? That's awkward. I don't know how that happened, and I will not worry about it now. Maybe I wanted to have something like 20 spare robots or something, or I wanted to place them in a vehicle. I don't remember. It was a long time ago when I made them. That was like 2 streams ago. I don't have that kind of a good memory. Not anymore. Alright. We are almost there. Yep. Our ghost counter is already counting down while we are building, so that is alright. Also, one thing that I screwed up here. Do I actually want that? I was wondering if I might want to connect that, but I guess that doesn't make any difference if I can drive the train through the inner lane and transfer to the outer one on the roundabout over here. That should be quite fine. Let's leave it as it is. Right, first things first, we will build the train line. Oh, next step we will have to do is build a train ammo, a train loading station for the ammo. For now we will put some mags manually, but we definitely want that to be automated as soon as possible because I don't want to babysit this area. I wanted to say anymore, but actually I don't want to babysit it at all. Right. And let's actually connect power here. Let's connect it to both of these. I hate these rocks. Get out of here. Right, I do have some stone on me, so I could make some temporary landfill. Alright. Moving on. Oh, right. I wanted to say that I've used an old blueprint here and I don't have the pipeline on this inner corner, but I actually don't need it because I don't have any flamethrower turrets here. So all that's left for me to do is remove this pipe because it is unnecessary. Also, are you not connected to the power? You are not connected to the power network. I guess we might want to fix that before we proceed. Oh, and also that janky roundabout might want some better signaling before we let the trains in there. You. I know you should be somewhere around here, but we don't have the space for you there, so let's place you here. What was the shortcut for that? Alt F, of course. Will this reach or... Ah, it does. Nice. Alright. Biofuel researched. What does biofuel look like in comparison? This one is 15 megajoules, stack size 200. This is the same. It does less pollution, but it has lowered acceleration and top speed. Well, I guess we are not gonna use it then. Plus, I don't think this is burnable in the boiler, so I don't think there is actually any use to it for me. Can the locomotives use that? Oh yeah, they can. I could theoretically run the train on that, but given the top speed and acceleration, Malice, no. Nope, 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 nope. Let's grab these walls and these belts. And maybe these substations, because why the hell not? And as we move forward with the construction, we can see that thanks to the sentinels, we still have vision on this area that has already been constructed, which is pretty good. Oh, for a second there I was worried that I didn't have the train stops on me. But turns out I did after all. Oh, we do not have enough copper to make those. So yeah, before we deliver any ammo here, we might want to go back to the base and make some combinators. If you could please build this section first, I would much appreciate it. Hold on, I was gonna check something in controls. Control Shift F4. Well, hold on. I don't remember if I've used that key as a shortcut in my OBS, because if I have, it would be... Yes, I've set it to stop recording, so I might actually not want to do that during a stream. Is F12 used for anything here? It is not, so I think I might want to rebind the GUI visibility to F12. That way I can disable the GUI and make some nice screenshots. There we go. We'll see if we can use that as a thumbnail. That would be pretty alright. Yeah, that should be fine. Let us continue on. Where were we? We were building our wall, of course. And we didn't connect this line, so let's do that here. Thank you. This one looks to be connected. Oh, did we connect it down here? We did, and we did. Cool. would be rather silly to find out that our train cannot reach its destination because we missed one piece of track. Also, what do we need for the Roboport Mark II? Because I'm thinking about having the increased range. This one has 30 by 30. This one has 40 by 40. Right now I have range of 42 because I have two of them. And I think I could use a few tiles more. Excuse me, could you... Oh, you're out of power. Oh, that is crap, but luckily Krastorio 2 has the Tesla coil. Ah, I can't be in the car for that. Let us charge up for a bit. Or actually, we could just keep on moving. We can always call the car... Oh, right. Let's take the coil with us, so we can power as we build. Yeah. It actually charges us quite nicely, keeping up with the demand of the robots. Nice. We even get a little bit of surplus while they are traveling to their destination. I could probably... Oh, I already did. I was gonna say I could probably place it on the quick bar, but I already thought of that last week. Or the week before. One of these days. 50%, pretty good, pretty good. We don't have to worry about power anymore. We can finish this construction. Well, let's remove this because the pipeline ends here. You know what? Now I've realized that I am an idiot because the Roboport has radar coverage, so we don't really need sentinels anymore. Factorio 2.0 introduced built-in radars in Roboports. Yeah, hold on. Let me make something like that. 15 sentinels, right? Actually, let's call the car here. I don't need to travel on foot. And let's see, I've removed the sentinels and I still have quite a decent vision around my wall. Yeah, that means we remove you, we remove you, we remove... Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this. Like this, thank you. And the Deliveroo thingy, remove it as well, thank you. Sorry guys, you were useful while it lasted, but it would appear that we no longer have any use for you beyond the early game. Shame. But on the other hand, that is quite useful. Oh, right, you are out of range of power, so we should probably place one somewhere around these spots. That's one thing. Another is that I probably want to place some walls just in case. How much are we missing? 5. Do we have stone for that? I think we might. 4. 5. There we go. That should be well defended. Alright. Let's continue onwards. Hold on a second. Okay. Moving swiftly on. We require decider combinators. Other than that, all that's left in that area is advanced turrets that we don't yet have access to because we are not producing them. So yeah, we will not worry about them. We will worry about one thing at a time, which right now means copper cable. Can I get some cable anywhere, or do I just need to grab... You know what, let's just not worry. 7 of these and a display panel. I guess we had all the other display panels for that. Ooh. See, now here I screwed up because that shouldn't be rotated. That's step 1. I mean, I didn't really screw up per se, but well, it's a fault with rotating the blueprint. Can't have everything. I mean, I might have prepared a rotated variance of that counter thingy, but I don't know what would be a bigger pain in the ass, doing it manually or making those blueprints. Either way, here we are. There we go, and let's fix the green wire because that would be annoying. Yeah, I guess this is ready. So, let's try this out. There's 1,000. Actually, let's place more, just so we can see that we no longer request ammo. And it outputs a block of 16 ammo before temporarily stopping. And now it requests ammo again because it dropped below 1,000 in the chest. Okay. Looks like it is quite alright. Also, I probably should have checked this one in the blueprint. And I did not. That was my mistake. Once more. Set this. Thank you. L, okay. Cool. Looks like we're cool. Do we have anything else in this sandbox? No, so I think we might just reset it. Where is our ammo right now? Our ammo right now is over here. You know what? That was a rather poor decision placing the delivery. I might have placed it somewhere around here so the ammo gets to the turret faster. But oh well. What's done is done. That is our southern wall finished. Did I have... Yes, I have a task for that. Let's actually mark it as complete, even though we don't have southern walls here yet. Next step is checking the west, whether this island... Well, whether this is an island in that area. Because we do have some unexplored bits there, and if it turned out there was a connection there that I missed, I would have hated myself. There we go. Please tell me it's isolated. Thank you. Safety. That means we are safe from the west and the south over here. We need to wall this and that, and then the east once we figure out a location for our main bus thingy. For now though, let's just move closer to the train line. I'm wondering whether or not I should actually remove these for now, since all that blinking is gonna be rather irritating. You know what I should have done? I should have placed filters on those inserters so I could safely remove the ghosts and not worry about ammo being taken off the belt. Let's do that now. This is the wall blueprint here. This will take rifle magazines. These guys. Where's my infinite chest? Let's also add the uraniums and the hematite. Like that. And we copy that on all inserters on this side. Then we add railgun ammo and rocket turret ammo. We set filters on the southern inserters to the railguns and to the rockets. There we go. Now we can copy this over here, and that should be fine. Let us now select new contents. Thank you. Corner. Let's actually put it a bit further away. This is a railgun. No, this is a rocket turret, so it actually uses that set of filters, and ammo for you goes there. Defense block corner selected. The other type of corner. Yep, you have the right ammo selected, which is cool. Defense block inner corner. Select new contents. Like that. And the final one will be the train station blueprint. Why are you not aligned? Why are you not aligned? There you go. Okay. Train station blueprint, which will require these guys. Yeah, this doesn't accept this, so we can safely just do it like that. And can I just copy those? Yes, I can. Now that makes things way simpler. Right. And replace this blueprint with a new version. There you go. Now here was a mod idea that I had. Remember when blueprint was used somewhere and automatically replace it with a new version in the world when new blueprint is saved. I know it might take a bit of resources to remember every placement of every blueprint, and it would be a lot of work to actually implement a mod like that, but I think it might be doable. I might have to try and do it at some point, see if it is doable. Alright, for now let's just replace these. By replace, I mean let's paste. Oh, come on. How did I do that? Oh, I think I know how. Look at that. If I place the straight lines here and here, or actually the straight lines twos here and here. If I now take this, I mean this, you can see that. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I screwed up. Well, let me think about it while I take another bio break. So, here is some more music for you. are back. Okay, where were we? I was wondering what the hell did I do to screw up my blueprint here. And honestly, I am not sure that I did screw it up. I think it's right. It does have the filters, right? It looks to have them, yes. Okay. Oh, one thing that I might want to do is cut this, because this might be replaced. We do that. And instead, we do this back. Green wire to this. Oh, I hope that works. Okay, we will get to it in a second. Let us finish fixing this up, because those guys will require filters as well. Like that, and the inner corner. Actually, without the pipage, please, because we do not require it here. Also, I should probably remove the one over here. There we go. Is that all? No, you guys also need a filter. And by you guys, I mean you guy, because it's just a single inserter. Alright. Are you connected? Yes, you look to be connected. Cool. That means it should be working fine. And for the time being, I shall remove the railgun turret and the rocket turret, because I don't have those yet. The laser turret and the flamethrower I will leave in here, because pretty soon I should be able, well, I am already able to make them. Pretty soon I will be automating them, so yeah, there's that. Also, design block aligned defense wall blueprint, check. Did I add turrets here? I did not. Automate laser turret, automate flamethrower turret. Okay. And I will definitely automate them quickly, because I want to get rid of all that blinking on the map and in the alerts. Oh, hold on. Also, one thing we might want to worry about. This is already out of ammo. It managed to deliver enough. Yep, it managed to deliver enough for every turret to get some. But I don't think they have any replacement ammo in case they do fire on someone. So, how shall we do this? I think placing a station for the turret ammo somewhere like here would be nice. You know what? I was thinking about making the ammo delivery via single train for all the ammo. But right now I am wondering whether I should actually do a single train for each type. Although, you know what? I could probably use the interrupt system to have multiple input stations and handle them smartly. I think we'll be able to keep our ammo delivery train in the depot, and it will go to the defense block delivery station whenever one opens. And we could use the interrupts based on the train contents to send the train to loading stations it requires. So, okay, for now, I think we can actually disable this. So let's switch it to input count. That way we only need to deliver robots, repair kits, turret ammo, and light oil rather. Yeah, that should be fine. So let us make... I think I haven't designed something like a depot block, because I haven't designed any block yet, I believe. Let us add a city block. And let's think about how to best store our trains in here. Let's see, if we place a station like this, we can fit a train, 2 trains, 3, 4, or 5 trains in this area, I believe. Let's try it out. Oh, right. I should probably replace this. Oh, I can't. Let's place a train station there, just so we can test this. Hmm. Oh yeah, those are not aligned. Okay. Either way, if we do this, then here we can place 1, 2, another one, 1, 2, another one. Oh, and we can't fit any more than that. Just 1, 2, 3 trains. So I think what we will actually do here is split this into 4 parts and store 2 trains on each line, on each side. Or do I want to store them? Yeah, I think I actually want to store them one at a time so they can exit easily. Right. Remove those signals. Remove this train. And let's see how we can do this best. You know what? I think this is where we can use the advantages of the rotational symmetry of our blueprint. Let's see how that works out for us. Okay, station. Here we need a locomotive and 2 wagons, so that is enough room here. And connect it like that. Signals like that. And signals like that. Now, let's call it train depot 2 and give it a train limit of 1. And now, for the funky part. Yeah, that will go past half chunk, right? Or am I seeing it? Yeah, that's 18, that's 14. And if I leave that, that's 18. So we have some space left. Okay, that is fine. Let's connect those. Of course, we didn't connect those. Now you see, this will be a terrible entryway onto the main main train route, but it is doing that on the outer lane. The inner lane will be clear for transiting trains, so they are not slowed down by any of these trains trying to enter the system. So we can do this, and I think we can place this one here. Should be fine. Also, we should probably add these here. The question remains, do I want to put more signals here? But I think the answer is gonna be no, they will not be that useful for me. Okay, and speaking of that rotational symmetry, we can copy this and paste it here, and paste it here, and paste it here. Yep. Really? Whatever. Yeah. I think this should be a pretty decent design for our depot. Can we actually fit a train in here? No, we cannot. So let's not bother then. And instead, let's just place a signal here. Rotate it around, rotate it around. There we go. So, trains going for the depot will enter from here, park at the nearest free slot, and when they are required, they will start moving. They will enter the system and then switch to whatever route is best for them. Either way, let us copy this blueprint. Let's select new contents for the blueprint here, and let's call this train depot block mark 1. Let's actually place some more icons here. Is there a good icon for the depot here? Maybe the... Oh, this is pretty good icon for it. Oh. Next step that we will have to do is probably the refueling station, because right now we are just delivering some wooden chests directly to our unloading stations, which isn't the best thing to do in the long run. So we remove this, we get back here. Where would we want our depot to be? I mean, we could place it somewhere around here, but I was thinking this... I was thinking this would be a good area for our smelter arrays, but actually, given the fact that this is mostly desert, I think placing the depot over there will actually be a pretty good idea. So, let's see. Hold on, I didn't actually check. If that blueprint is properly aligned, but I am assuming that it is, given that I copied it from the city block one. Yeah, it looks to be aligned. All right. Let us... Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to, don't yell at me. If I wanted to place the depot here, I would do it like this. Alright, should be fine. We will build it later. For now, let's worry about other stuff, like the turrets. Oh, stop. Ah, it did place those here. Nice. So we can also... Alright, before we do that, we actually should probably update these with the new blueprint. That's step 1. And step 2 will be to place the corner here. There we go. So, step 1 will be our turret automation. So, how do we make those turrets? Laser requires steel plate, quartz, battery, and electronic circuits. 2 of those we can get from the bus, and the rest we will have to make in place. So... yeah, let's actually move through this coal. Let's not worry about it too much. The other one as well. If we need to mine more coal, we can find another source. Or we can start partially mining out this one. Oh, there's another one here, so for the time being we will be fine. Let's park somewhere safe-ish. And let us consider our turrets. I don't think we will have to make the design perfect in any way, but let's plan it at least partially. Maybe... don't show me the belt. Press Control plus right, or Control plus left to cycle. Oh, okay. I am stupid. Never mind. I must have pressed it by accident at some point and missed it. Either way, 1 turret per minute will be done with just 1 assembling machine Mark II. Well, 1 turret per minute isn't that much. But I guess if the production is constant... No, it won't be enough, because already we need 117 turrets for the southern wall itself. Right. We definitely need to increase the production. What if we did 6? That is equal 4 on assemblers. So that sounds pretty decent. Yeah, let's go with that. Move you here. And stone. And sulfur. Anything else? No, it looks like everything else is on the bus already. So, let us do the design part. Okay. Alt right click. Place 4 of these guys. And the logistic output. I might actually want to move you so I don't get confused. Logistic outputs. And we want to output laser turrets. How many do we want to store? I think I might want to store a little bit more than 200, but then we will have to divide it by 4 assemblers. You know what? We don't. Let's just output them on a common belt. Do this. And now place the logistic thingy here. And do those. And 400 may. Fine, let's go with 400. We can always change it later if it doesn't feel right. Okay. So, 5 of these guys, right? How many batteries is that in belts? Nah, it's fine. A single belt can handle it. All we need to worry about is outputting them in such a manner that they don't get locked by each other. So, near, near, and this could be far and should be enough. So let's do just that. And we can split it over like, hold on. Steel plate and electronic circuit can arrive at one belt. And the quartz and batteries can arrive at the other. The construction time is 30 seconds. With 0.75 speed, that will be 40 seconds? Or is my brain just derping around? Either way, it will be a long time, so I think delivering those 12 batteries and 5 quartz with a long-headed inserter won't be a problem. Although, in case it would be a problem, I think we can do this the same way we solved the problem in some other location. I think that was some sort of science production, namely that this will be delivered over here with the horizontal belt, and those will be delivered, let's see, traditionally. Alright, where's the joiner thingy? There it is. Let's actually leave some more space so we can possibly place a substation in here. Okay, and you will require steel plate and electronic circuits, so let's do that here. Display panels. Electronic first, then the steel plate, which is somewhere around here. This will require batteries and quartz, so let us add the quartz production. We actually need to leave some space for the whatchamacallums, plates, thingies, ingredients, stuff. Right, I made a mistake. Let me just figure out if this will fit on a belt. Yes, that will fit on a belt, so we can do the horizontal belt here. And pipes. Pipe. Let's actually move this here. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Pipe, 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 and also pipe. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Maybe. Yes, I think that should be quite alright. So we can now make on the left side some production for the sulfuric acid, because I think if we do it like that, then we can deliver copper here and iron over here. At sulfuric acid we only need a single one, so that is fine by me. Let's actually give it a little bit more room. There you go. Deliver iron plate like this. Deliver copper plate like this. Copy this. No, let's not show it. Thank you. I don't really require that. Here we have copper. Let's copy this. Hold on. This actually needs more than one. So yeah, there's that. Okay. And now that we have placed this, let's leave some more room here so we can place a substation and do that here. Let's move it southward, just so we have an idea where our pipes have to pass over this. Alright. Connect those. And that should be our water delivery. Where is the water signal? There it is. And the petrol gas. Petrol gas will come over here. You know what? Let's actually move that here, and we can place the petrol gas here. This will require some stone, which will be turned into sand first. So, this, and we will also need to deliver some sand to, some stone actually, to you. How much space am I leaving between the buildings and the bus? 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stone. Where is my stone? There you are. Thank you. Let's move these down to match. Oops, I have misaligned this on paste. Like that. Where do you end? You end somewhere here, so let's do it like that. Anything else? I think we need to just move this and we will be done. We have to place the infinity chests. Oh, right, power poles. Power poles, then replace the infinity chests and see if the design works as intended. This will not reach over there, but I could potentially move this forward single tile just so I can fit substation over here, and then I will able to place one here to connect those and move another one here. Yeah, that should be quite enough. Yeah, everything is connected. Nice. All right, so let us place the infinity thingies and see how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the pipes. Oops, that is a mistake. Here we will have water. Here we will have the... My tongue is just doing a strike. Plates. Thank you. Other plates. Thank you. Stone. Electronic circuits. Steel. And that should be our production of laser turrets complete. Show me if it is done or if I need to add something I forgot about. Let's wait for the batteries to be delivered, and it looks like our laser turrets are being produced, which means the design works and I haven't forgotten anything. Perfect. That means we can remove these and this one. We can cut this and we can paste it here and call it our assembler. Oops, assembler, not smelter, thank you. Assembler of the laser turrets. All right. Let's go back to the world and place the blueprint in the world. Let's leave 4. Yeah, 4 should be enough. 4 spaces around. And let's place a roboport in range to build it. There you go. And while that is being constructed, I can deal with the flame thrower turret. Yes, turret. Flamethrower turret. 1 per minute. I think those ones we can actually produce a little bit slower than the laser ones because we won't need as many of them. So let's stay with just 1. If we do that, I guess our production line is gonna be quite simple. Like that. And we will output it to, let's say, 100. You stack to 50, so that should be all right. 100 and continue. You require steel plate, these 2, and an engine. So, first off, the engine, because it requires 2 of these. Hold on, while we are at, while we are at it, are we putting those in a chest somewhere around here? We are not. So I think we could do that here. That way we would be able to remove this thingy over here. So, engine. Let us do this. And let us select the splitter and priority output to the left. Then we... Do I want to keep both belts going there or not? You know what? I think I do. So let's do that. This one we actually will not output priority. This one we will. We will place that here, and we will place a logistic output chest here for the engine units. There we go. That way we will be able to remove that thing soon. Speaking of soon, we will have to deal with these guys because they are encroaching on our territory rather speedily. Fortunately, this thing isn't producing pollution for now, so we won't have any issues over there. But for now, let's get back to this. Engines require a pipe and iron gear as well, just like this thing does. So, first thing we're gonna do is deliver them here and here. Hold on. Yeah, I think that is enough room to deliver the iron plates as well. You know what? Actually, we don't need this. We can instead do something like that. And that way, we can do this. That should be enough. Because we only need 1 of each, right? As far as I remember. 0.2 and 0.2. Yep. And other than that, we just need to deliver the iron plate to you guys. because you don't need it. Yes. So let's do that like that. And not worry about it too much. That will be our thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That will be our iron plate delivery to this location. Nice. And all that's left to do is add some steel plates. So let's deliver the steel plate over to here. Steel plates. There you go. Power poles. One over here and one over here. Infinity thingy of power. And infinity thingies of resources. Steel plate. Iron plate. Let's see how this works. Engines are being made. Oh, right. Would be better if I actually inserted the steel plates into the turret production itself, right? There we go. First engines are being delivered. And pretty soon it should be working nicely. I think. I hope. Yep. Flamer turrets are being made right now. Excellent. Which means we can remove these. We can remove that. We can cut this, paste it here, and replace this icon with our flamer. Let's actually not pluralize them if we don't have to. Okay. That build is mostly done, so let us place those turrets right next to it. There we go. Should be fine. You guys. Oh, we will have to fix that piping. Oh, hold on. Let's see how this worked out. Nice. Everything is alright over here. We can get rid of those from here. And we can get rid of those from here, I guess. Given the fact that we are storing them... Oh, we are not storing them. Hold on. Please let me stop this before it becomes an issue. Never mind. It got moved to another chest in that same area. How many are we storing? 100. I think we might actually want to increase that to 200. Reds. Where are the red chests? There you are. We are storing 1,000 of armor piercing, so let's fix that over here. Yeah, and I think that will be it for now in this area. Do we not... I think we might not have put a logistic chest on the explodey thingies. Yep, we have not. We are storing 400 of them. So let us switch that to that kind of a chest. The rest we will deal with as needed. For now, let's deal with those pipes that we have, let's say, misplaced over here. Okay. So this is the same situation as over here. Cool, 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 no problem. That way we can do this. Should be nice, should be nice. I am not gonna worry about it. Copper. Goes here. Coal. I don't think any of you need coal, so we will just extend the belt. Steel. Both of you do need steel. Luckily or unluckily. Like that. Oops, I actually didn't want that to happen, thank you. You also need steel, so let us deliver it straight to you. Cool, electronic circuits will go here. Because you need them, thank you. And do you need them? You do not. You're a flamer turret, you don't use electronics. Stone. Stone is gonna be needed. Here. There we go. Ah, nice. Looks like our explosives are in the network. Come on, guys, power that robot, please. Where are my power poles, substations, thingies? Oh, we also require more assemblers because we are not making those automatically just yet. Oh, and speaking of automatically, I think, yeah, that has been replaced. So we can go to our general purpose storage and remove them from here. There you go. They will be moved to the chest that actually stores them. Also, am I storing stone in a chest somewhere? I am not. Okay, so I will not worry about it just yet. Where is... Oh, sorry. Where is that storage? There it is. Thank you. We will place those machines in the also filtration plant. We are waiting for the big power pole to be delivered. Ooh, this is also out of robot network, so let's fix it, because I don't like having holes in my logistic network. 1 and one should be over here, but since it will not fit there, let's do it here. And let's wait with it until this thing... Oh, it is powered already. Yeah, so it would appear that we have to place another one a bit lower. However, we are almost making the laser turrets already. I'm not sure if I actually need robopods over here, but I think that having them won't be a hindrance to us. Fine, let's extend this over here. Like that, and also like that. You will need some power over here, you will need some power over here. Can we place one more? We can. Thank you. I think that should be fine for now, because this would... Ah, see? That sentinel gave us vision on that, but this is already too far. Now, with those robopods, we should have a clear vision on all that we need. That should be fine. Alright. What are you guys missing? Everything from down here, but that will be delivered in a second. Those are delivered, so let's remove this. Those are delivered, so let's remove this. And the rest will wait. There comes the stone. Come on, stone. You can do it faster. Oh, also, filtration plant. Yeah. Unfortunately, we will have to wait for the quartz with that. There it comes. Stone is being delivered. Those are delivered. This is delivered. And these two are also being delivered. Nice. Oh, right, also. You guys are done. Nice, we are making laser turrets. And we are making flamethrower turrets. Perfect. Let's actually add a roboport. So those are in range and we can request them on a person. Because we will definitely want to request those and fix the blinky thingy. For now though, I will probably wait till some of them are actually built. Well, maybe most of these. And I will go and deal with the locals. So, I have to go and grab some ammo because I left all of it at the wall. Hello robots, how are you doing? Where is the ammunition? Also, I should probably grab a few more turrets because 9 isn't enough. Alright. Hold on, also. Speaking of things, can we recycle those somehow? We cannot really recycle them, but we can burn them, I guess. Nice. Hold on. Unless... Nope. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like the recycler. Which I guess is to be expected, because I don't think Uber would appreciate modders adding the recycler as a mod that doesn't require space age. I think that's what's considered to be a no-no in the modding community. Ooh, I should have grabbed a little bit more grenades. But I think we will deal with what we have. Alright. That should be a clear route to those nests. There you are. Man, are you ugly. Yes, I can hear you, and I don't like you either. Oh, speaking of, I think we might want to start working on some additional military techs. And if we do have laser turrets already, then we can work on their damage. And possibly shooting speed as well. Nope, you are not gonna spit at me. Thank you. Goodbye, worms. And that should be enough. Let's wait for that party to get vaporized. And now we can move forward. Oh, right. I don't have enough ammo for that. Really. Oh, right. We will also have to automate the pack. That's something to do. And while we are at it, we have made some turrets. So we can mark these two as complete. Perfect. Gotta love when the task is done. Speaking of personal laser defense, what does it require? Laser turrets, electronic components, and LDS. We are not producing LDS yet. Energy shield. Interesting. I guess we could make one. We don't technically need it. But I think it will be a useful thing to have on our tank once we build it. You know what? Let's just deal with the nests the old-fashioned way here. Or not, because it's gonna take a long time. You know what? This one is almost done. Never mind. Right. Alt F. That's the shortcut. I will remember it one day. We don't have to mark this for deconstruction. We can just run over the biomass to collect it. Did I make a priority chest on the biomass here? I did not. So I think that will be a good thing to have. Storage chest for the biomass, bulk inserter, belt, and this will actually input priority from the right. Cool. This started to mining again, so it started to pollute again. I think we will deal with one more nest to the north, and then we will go back and see if we can finish our wall. Yes, cut through the forest. Thank you. Area clear. Thank you very much. Alright. Do we need to take care of any other nests in the area? I think here we are quite safe for the time being. Those guys will probably still expand somewhere to this location, so we don't have to worry about that either. And those guys are pretty far away, so I think we are fine. I think so. Alright. So, all that's left to do is, I guess, grab these and start building that wall, but I will do that after a short break. So, let me pause the game and bring back the music for you. I will be right back. And we are back. So, where were we? We wanted to finish our southern wall, I believe. So let us... Oh, discharge defense, nice. So let us go and grab some of these turrets. I think that next step will be actually building some sort of a loading station for the rifle ammo. And once that is done, I want to fix the unloading station to temporarily only request that ammo, so it can be disabled and not stay open because it still requires the oil. I think I will take some time before I make the oil loading station. So I guess... yeah, I guess that will be the way to do it. Let's take it one step at a time. First, we shall enable the rifle ammo delivery. But before that, turrets. We need to build them. We have 55 over here, so that is about half of what we need. And of those, we do have 20, so almost complete. Okay, we will probably go there in a moment, but since we don't have all the turrets we need yet, let's actually deal with the loading station for the ammo. For now, it won't be anything fancy. I will not be building any sort of new ammo production line. I will just divert some of the magazines from here, and let's figure out where would be the best location to actually place that loading station. I mean, here we have the intersection, so we could probably get a train to this location fairly easily. So let's see where here we could place a U-turn. One of these two. Although, do I want a U-turn here, or do I wanna make... Ah, right. I'm gonna need a station somewhere, so I think what I actually want here is a straight line up here and a straight line up here, and here we will make a non-standard design that will incorporate the loading station. Hold on, am I being an idiot? If this location will only be used to load up the ammo, then I guess we can leave this over here and place the station here. Look, we can just place it like that. It should have enough space over here. And then we can just loop it back. Why am I overcomplicating stuff? As per usual. Alright. Robots should be dealing with that in a second. In the meantime, let us fix the rest of the blueprint that we need here. So, we will need to add the whatchamacallums, U-turn in this direction to actually connect it, and a straight line. Alright, I didn't remove those. Maybe I should deal with that at some point, but I don't want to, because I will be moving to double-railed design at some point, so I don't want to spend too much time perfecting the single rail one. Alright, like that, and here we can have the turn. Yep, that should be fine. Let us go here. Hold on, before I do that, did I place those roboports? Ah, I've ended the line here, so let's extend it actually. because this is the one location where it will be actually beneficial to us. Alright, I also stopped power line. Whatever. Power here and power here. Should be fine. We shall call this let's call it gun turret ammo loading 2. And we will add an icon of the gun turret, because then I want to copy this and use the same thing on upgraded ammo once we get something better than just the armor piercing one. Because we still will have the uranium ones and the Krastorio 2s. What are they called? Immersite rifle magazine. They do laser damage. Now that is interesting. Alright. Do we have rails on me? We do. So let's go here and start construction from the other side. The robots will handle this side and we will meet somewhere in the middle. No, in fact it will probably be way closer to their side than mine. Lazy bots. Alright, do I have enough though? I might. Especially if I remove the surplus straight lines from this turn. You know what? If I have to deal with the single line tracks any longer, then I will probably fix that blueprint. At some point it will become more annoying than editing the blueprint is right now. Well, the time for that hasn't come yet, but it might eventually. Alright. There we have it, and the question is how much of the ammo I want to store in here. Also, I probably should move those chests because the solid line is on the second one. But I will actually wait for the robots to deliver this thingy first. Alright, we can place 4 here and 4 here. I won't be bothered with balancing it. Let's say it's an early build either way. I will probably be moving it somewhere else when I build a bigger ammo production line. For now, just this single belt should be fine. And I'm gonna weave it through the protobus either way. This isn't gonna be pretty in any sort of fashion. Alright. My robots are enabled, cool, so I can move this to here. It is still connected to this circuit, right? Oh, it wasn't in the first place. Probably because, yeah, probably because I replaced it from the iron chest, which I have done also on the turret, as you could see, also on those signals. And there was one more location, I believe. It definitely was the solar panels and accumulators, but I was thinking about something else. What was it? Whatever. Oh, speaking of, I should probably switch this. How many are we storing? 2000. Okay. Logistic output. 2000 rail tracks here. Also. Hold on. if I connect this here and then replace, yeah, I think then it should stay connected after the upgrade. And what if I upgrade first? Will it work? 400 and 200. Let's try it out. 400. Yep, looks like it works. And 200. Alright, and the... Right. 100 of you. One. Train stop. There we go. And with the rest, I guess we can deal at a later date. Right now, we don't really need that. How many are there here? We will have enough flamethrowers already. And we need about 7 more laser turrets to finish. Right, also, we wanted to move this to here. So we can output this on a belt. There we go. Oh, I think my bulk inserters also need to be switched to this logistic chest thingy. But for now, let's just limit those chests, and then we will deal with the bulks. We are making 200, so do that. Logistic output 200, bulk inserters. Where are the fast ones then? Ah, they already are in the network and they seem to be connected fine. And here comes the first magazine. Wow. It's not gonna be fast, but it's gonna work. Alright. Now that we have that, one thing that we might want to do is the refueling station for our trains. And for that, I think I don't want to use a full block. That will be a little bit of an overkill, I believe. So, how do we do this? I am thinking we might want to use a quarter block, and then we will have 3 of these sections left for other small builds like that. So I think we might actually want to copy our train depot and remove the 3 parts that we do not need. Alright, alright, alright. And this is alright as well. Clear this, clear that. And here I wanted to say that I think I could replace this with a normal signal, but actually I don't want that in case I build something else over here. Now these two, however, I can remove. Okay, that looks fine. And you, we will rename you to train refueling. And actually, I think I might want to put the parameter signal in here. Can I put a parameter signal in here? I can. Cool. That way, we will be able to set this parameter to, let's say, solid fuel. And later we will be able to easily replace it with a different kind. Alright, train limit is set. The question now is, how do we deliver the fuel to the refueling station? Because right now we don't have a refueling station, we just have a janky wooden chest producers that deliver the wooden chests via belts to our output train stops. I mean, if we are going to be using solid fuel, then I guess we could simply place a whatchamacallit, a chemical plant over here, and either have one station delivering liquid light oil, or for the time being we can just pipe it. If we are going to build this close to our old base, then I guess we can pipe it for now and figure out proper delivery later. Or you know what? Instead of figuring proper delivery later, let's... hold on. Let me think this through. Alright. If we will be powering our trains with the solid fuel, then I can make this one station be the delivery. But let's look into what we need for rocket fuel. Iron plate, light oil, and oxygen. That seems like a bit much. Yeah, okay. In this case, I will leave that for a future upgrade. For now, we will just do this. Train refueling. Light oil. Fluid equals light oil. Unloading 2. And we will do something like this. Pipes. Can we fit those in here? I guess we can. Cool. I actually want to leave some space between them. Yeah, that's better. We will connect this here, and then we will be able to set this train to deliver fuel only if this is less than 100,000. But for now, we will just be piping the oil in, so we will not have to worry about that. How many chem plants would I actually need for the light fuel production for a train? Solid fuel from light oil. 1 solid fuel per second. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 refueling stations. I guess we could have like 4. I mean, it doesn't need to produce it that fast, given the fact that we will be able to store some on the belts. Plus, I will probably also place some in some sort of a storage chest as a buffer. So, light oil over here. I will actually not be balancing those out because there is no point, I think. Yeah, let's add a buffer over here. How much does it stack to? To 50. Yeah, so I think a single line in the chest will be quite enough. Let's add the bulk ones here. Yeah, this will be belt spaghetti, but I guess it will be good enough. One thing that I'm wondering about is if I should have a buffer at each station and use that buffer to enable or disable the station. That might be a good thing to do. If we do something like, let's say, this, then we could connect the station here and hold on. 2.0 changed the enable disable thing so it works the same way as the train limit, right? So if you switch it when a train is already incoming, then it won't get stuck somewhere in the middle of its route. Yeah, so I think we can use the enable disable instead of set train limit. Okay, so let's do that, and here set the... Oh, really? I can't set the parameter signal here? Hold on. I can't copy it from here, can I? Huh. Oh. Can I set the parameter here? No. Sadly not. Alright, whatever. Since this will be the build for the solid fuel, let's not worry about parameterization just yet. Solid fuel. Solid fuel is greater or equal than 100, I guess. Yeah, that should be enough. And we can copy this. Oh, right. But that I did set parameter here. You know what? Let's actually remove this parameter because it will not be needed. I wanted to say that it won't be needed for now, but actually I don't think it will be needed at all, since for different kinds of fuel I will have to rework the whole thing either way. All right. There we go. Copy this to here. And now let's figure out how to deliver the fuel to it. I think I might just use a single belt and not worry about it too much. It won't be equally spread around them, but it doesn't need to. Hold on. Now this is something that we shouldn't do here. Let's actually switch those around. It's a bit janky, but it should work. Leave some space in here. Switch those to the near lane. And add some power. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Although we might want to actually connect it to the power network. Yeah, I think that will be fine. All that's left to do is probably add a train that will deliver the liquid oil here, but for now it will not be needed. Let's just... Well, actually, let's do the same thing we did with the depot. Let's copy this blueprint. Let's select new contents for it. And let's rename this new copy to fueling block mod 1. And let's place the solid fuel icon in it so we know what kind of fuel it is using. Where is the locomotive? There you are. And let's place it in here as well, because why the hell not? Oh, well, never mind. Okay. Let's remove this. And let's see where we can place that. Why aren't you aligned? Oh, right, because I didn't align those tracks to my network, like an idiot that I am. Oh, well. I was so happy about finally building aligned to grid. Ah, God damn it. Fine. I will have to fix this track then. Luckily, it shouldn't take too long. No, fine. The base robots will deal with the rest, so I can move on to this. remove that, and let's see if we can already paste it here. Not yet, but we are close. And if we paste it like that, then we will be able to connect 2 tracks from the top right corner to the gun turret ammo loading station. Yep, that should be quite fine. Alright, remove those tracks. I guess I won't be staying much longer on those single train track designs, given the fact that I have already screwed them up. Alright, is this enough, or do I have to get rid of the intersection as well? Ah, that is enough. So let's actually first build this vertical line over here. And from the next intersection I will build just a single line for now. Although I think I will first have to go and grab some more rails because I have run out and I don't have anything more in my inventory or in the car. Yeah, looks like it. Come on, robots. Park your butts so I can go and grab more rails. Oh, thank you. I mean, I could request them via robots, but I don't really want to wait for them to be delivered. It will be faster if I just go and grab them myself. At least for now. In the future, I guess, once I have many more upgrades of robot speed, it should be better. Oh, speaking of, we need 61 more and we have 152. Perfect. So we can grab those as well and finish our southern defense wall. Nice. So, a few of these and a few more of these. Other than that, we need to grab some rails. And rails should be somewhere around... Oops. You know, if I watched where I was going, it would work way better. There they are. Okay. Yep. And maybe grab a few signals just to be sure we have enough. Yeah, 73 standard ones should be fine for now. Alright. And I think we will actually start with the defense wall, because I want to get rid of all the blinking notifications. They are getting on my nerves. There you are. Now hold on. Before I do anything else, I wanna check. Did I also misalign? Huh, I guess I did. But to be fair, the defense wall doesn't really need to be aligned to the city blocks, it just needs to be aligned to single chunks. It should be fine. Alright. Let's actually place the Tesla so we can get some more power. We actually don't need it yet. Never mind. We could probably disable the belt immunity for now, as this will probably be beneficial for us to have right now. And slowly but surely we are completing this wall. 17 flamers left. Let's add more shooty speed, because why not? Let's actually start researching the next 2 tech cards. We will probably be dealing with them next week, but just unlocking them will be fine. Ooh, what will be the next step? I think I might actually wanna deal with the assembler assembly. Oh, hold on. First off, let's deal with the lack of pumps. How far did I overextend? 338. 338. So if I place a pump in line with the stuff, 309. Or actually maybe not in line, but instead place one over here. It's in range of those. Yes, it is. Cool. Should be fine. What was I saying? I think I wanted to... Yes, I think I wanted to think about my next step, which should probably be the assembler assembly, which I have put off for way too long. Right. Southern wall is officially complete. Let's mark this for now as input count, so you don't wait for the delivery, and also I think we might want to do the same thing here, because we don't have stations for that yet. All that we will require for now is the gun turret ammo. Right, get the car. And let's go and fix our train tracks. We will deliver from here and insert it over there somehow. I have no idea how yet, but we will think of something, I'm sure. Once that is done, we will build a train and start delivering the ammo automatically, so we don't have to worry about that wall anymore. At least until we can add automatic delivery of light oil and I guess until we research the advanced Krastorio turrets, like the railguns and the rocket turrets, I believe. Right. So from here we will grab the straight ones. And I think this is enough. Yeah, we will have to do a very, very ugly build over here, but let's not worry about it. It doesn't have to be perfect. It has to start working so everything is automated. Once we have everything automated, then we can start worrying about having everything look nice. Come on. What do I need for faster bots tech? We need the utility tech card, actually. Yep, that will be something that we'll be dealing with next time. Not yet. Because I believe that build is... Yeah, it will be a little bit complicated, and yeah, it's gonna use the new research servers, which I haven't yet made. So yeah, it's gonna take a while before we can proceed with that part of our tech. Not to mention that we will probably have to rebuild our lab setup, because right now it is not ready to handle all the additional tech cards that we will be having. Hold on. Let's not do this any more complicated than it needs to be. We will just have the straight lines over here. The middle track is not actually going to be used, so I think we can just do something like that. There we go. Should be fine. Let's add some signals to it so it doesn't block anyone. Yeah, let's not worry about their spacing too much. And we also need to connect power. So for now, let's just place one over here. Alright, this is now done in the most janky way possible, but it is working, I think. Maybe. I think for redundancy I wanna add another power pole somewhere around the station, as this is basically the most critical point of this design. Copper wire to here. Yep, that should be fine. Let's remove the old track. And then we will finish building our refueling station, which still needs to be piped as well. Yeah, and I think I wanna connect the janky copper line to the proper grid as well. God damn it, I was so happy that I finally connected it. Well, whatever. What's done is done. It was a mistake. I am fixing it. You know what? Let's not overcomplicate it. I will just remove this line here and connect it straight to... Well, maybe without those signals. Let's just make the old-fashioned turn over here. No, that is the stupid idea. If we are going to do this, then we are going to do this like that. I mean, it's temporary either way. Somewhere around here, you say. There we go. That is fixed, and that is fixed. And we probably could also connect these guys. Thanks to that, the train from the copper line will be able to enter the system on either the outside or the inside. Let's actually switch those signals around, because they will be joining here. Thank you. And now, that line is finally connected to our proper grid system, even if the connection itself is janky. Alright, let's finish our humble refueling outpost. Am I missing anything over here? Yeah, some inserters and pumps. Although the pumps aren't really that necessary, since I will be delivering the oil with the pipe for now. We need 6 more chests. Do we have anything else on us? We do not. So I think we can go and request those from the network. Oh, we have to connect this still. And pump, I don't... Oh, I have everything to make pumps on me. That is perfect. Let's actually get a little bit closer to those bots, so we don't have to wait an eternity and a half. Thank you. Oh, nice. I forgot that I haven't done that before on this instance of Factorio. Alright, I think that is all that we need for now. Let's deal with this first. Over here we will have to do the same thing we did over there, which is connecting both sides. By the way, keep doing this to myself. There we go. Oops. Don't misplace it, please. Do it like this, and do it like that. And replace these two as well. And those actually can be placed with our base robots, I think. Let's not worry about this looking nice. This is a temporary build. Plus, I've spent on it way more time than I intended to already. Alright. Build, 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 build. Let's think of where we can split the light oil. Speaking of, what our stores are looking like. 600k, 600k, and 500k. So, pretty decent, I say. Alright. I think we can simply do it somewhere around these pots and not care about it too much. And light oil is in the middle, so let's do that. If we overextend the pipeline, then we will worry about it. For now, it should be fine. Oop, and we have overextended the pipeline. Who would have predicted that? There we go. That means I have to make one more pump, I believe. And there we go. That should be fine, at least for now, I think. And that should be our refueling stations ready. The fuel is being made and put on the belts. The train stations are disabled for now, but as they fill with the solid fuel, they should start enabling themselves. Let us actually finish the tracks, and then we will add the train that delivers the ammo to our wall. Once we have that, we will start worrying about other stuff. Oh, I ran out of signals. Does Ghost Counter work in the shroud? It does. Perfect. For now, let's just build the tracks and the power poles. And then we will go and grab some more signals. Oh, hold on. Didn't I grab more of them? Yes, I did. Perfect. That should be enough. Let's remove the trees and rocks. Come on, bots. Do your thing. I do have cliff explosives on me, so don't worry about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, let's get rid of trees and rocks from here. And we are almost done with this block. Our first block in this playthrough. Huh. Finally, one might say. Come on, bots. Park yourselves. Fine, I will place a Tesla coil for you soon, but for now... Hold on, where are those two? Oh, there they are. Thank you. Build complete. While we think about the next stuff, let's place the Tesla coil and charge our batteries. Alright, we've got 4 train refueling stations already prepared to fuel some trains. Our gun turret ammo station has, well, just a single stack of ammo, but I think we can use that to test the delivery. So I think we will do just that. Let's go and grab a train. And we will see how it goes. I don't have any trains on me, do I? I have 2 wagons. Almost like a complete train. Sadly, wagons don't run by themselves. Not to mention that I also need a fluid one. I will have to replace those chests with the logistics ones at some point, but not just yet. Alright. So, for now I won't be setting the loading station to disable when there isn't enough ammo. We will deal with that at a later date. For now, let's just test if everything works. So, locomotive, liquid, and solid. Let's place some fuel so it can run. First, you will go to here, and you will go to here. Let's just have... Hold on. I wanted to have this as interrupts. So actually, let us do this properly. Add interrupt. Ammo loading. Where is the gun turret? Gun turret. Now, do I want to have separate interrupts for different ammo types? Or do I want to reuse that one for the uraniums and the immersites later? You know what? I can always change the the interrupt name later. Let's just have it as ammo loading 2 and conditions. Item count in cargo. Armor piercing rifle magazine. And since we don't have that many in our storage for now, let's just have it set to 200. And targets will be gun turret ammo loading 2. Circuit condition. I don't know. Item count to about this amount. Oh, right. And I think I wanted to filter this to something like that. Here we will have the repair packs, drones. Crap. I can't set the filters for railguns and rockets yet, so let's just disable them altogether. Either way, yeah, greater or equal than 400 should be fine. And also add an interrupt for refueling. Oh, no. Let's add a new interrupt called refueling item equals solid fuel. And we will do fuel any locomotive. Well, actually, fuel all locomotives since we will only have one. If it is less than 50, then go to train refueling and wait until full fuel or fuel all locomotives is greater than 100. And time passed. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Save. Also, I think we might want to set this one to interrupt other interrupts because fuel will be important for every train. Yeah, other than that, I think we will just want to add a depot, but since we haven't built a depot yet, I think we might not want to worry about it. Although, let's see. All right, our depot will be over here. So we might actually want to connect this before we test this. Yeah, fine. Let's go and scout this area. Apparently this will mean that we will have to destroy our janky build that we have just did and replace it with something slightly less janky. Oh well. Although, we could simply add another janky connection over here. Do I wanna continue on this path? Or do I wanna do things properly? You know what? For now, I think I will probably not worry about properly. I will connect one line to here and one line to here. That should work. And I also think that for now I will only build 1/4 of the depot because I will just have one train using it for now. There's no use in building the entire block. Oh, also, we should probably do something like this. We need a ton of rails for this build. Can we research anything else in the meantime? I mean, I guess we could get rid of these guys, even though I don't think I'm gonna be using them anytime soon. And let's increase our flamers power, because why not? Our flamer turrets will be definitely helpful. So let's have them as powerful as can be. Alright. We need a lot of train stops, a lot of signals, and a lot of rails. In the meantime, let's connect a single track to this old build. And we should probably signal around it. Something like this and something like this. And let's also connect the way out. There you go. Signal over here and 2 more over there. Now let's re-ghost it. And now we can go and grab everything we need to build it. Next week I will definitely be thinking about making a constructor tank or a constructor train so I can do this a little bit more quickly. Having a resupplied train or a tank and just driving it to location without having to manually grab all the stuff from the chests will definitely speed things up for us. We don't have 3000 rails yet. Now that is a pain. I actually might want to increase this to 4K. And train stops. 1, 2, and we need one more. There we go. How long till we have 900 more? Quite a while. I will leave it to assemble then, and we'll go build what we have. Plus, I think if we build around the block, we will not have to build the whole shebang yet. Whoop. God damn it. That is what you get when you text and drive. Alright. So, we deliver here. Come on, guys, build faster. I can't wait till the time that I have better armor and can fit way more robots in them. That will be the time. Alright. Let's not dream about the future. Let's deal with the present. The present is that we are close to having our depot as complete as we need it to be for today. Come on, finish this intersection. And finish the depots themselves. Almost there. Almost there. We are close to being ready. Yeah, but I think... Oh no, we do still have some rails. It's just that our bots are all out of power and need to recharge at the same time. Oh well. Don't worry, this will not last long, I think. Is this in range? I think this should be in range. Right. And the exit out of the depot as well. Perfect. Come on, bot. Get back here. Okay. Cool. So we will go and build this vertical line then. Whoops. Not like this. Thank you very much. All right. And from here, the trains will be able to leave back into the main, well, back into the janky system and then throw it back into the other part of our target grid. Let's get rid of all these rocks because they are being annoying. And let's mow the lawn a bit. Thank you. There you go. That should be enough. At least enough to test if the delivery system is gonna work. So let's go back to our train. Come on, train. Where are you? There you are. Ah, this rock is real. And this one is real as well. Let's remove them both. Alright. So the train will be delivering to enabled stations here and return to the depot at other times. Let's have it at empty cargo or inactivity for, let's say, 10 seconds. Should be enough, right? Okay. Other than that, I think this should be enough. So I guess we will do this. Did I set you to? Oh, I did. But I guess you will be dealing with them one step at a time. So first we are going to the gun turret ammo loading station, which is here. We are loading our ammo in. Maybe I should add some sort of a splitter over here, but that will require me to move this roboport. Fine. And this is out of range, so let's do that. Excuse me, I didn't want to remove it. I wanted my robots to move it. Oh well. Okay, we have this stuff loaded. So let's just remove this manually for now. And let's test if the route to the train depot. Oh, right. Of course. Fuel. We should probably set to the fuel parameter. That's why it didn't catch up. Alright, because interrupts are only checked when the conditions are checked, which means we will have to wait until we arrive at the depot station. Fine. Let's just babysit it until then. Will it park or will it pass through? It will pass through. However, it is not going towards refueling yet. Why? Fuel parameter is less than 50. I would have imagined it would have... Oh well. We have enough wood to waste. We can babysit it for a second more, I guess. I'm assuming this is something simple and I'm making a stupid mistake because I'm tired. Oh well. If so, then we will fix it next time. For now, let's just... Oh, right. You stop. You should only filter the repair packs. You should only filter the robots. Now that was a silly mistake to make. Why aren't you doing that? When used in schedule interrupt, it will match the first field that passes all wait conditions and replace the signal with that field. Oh, that's why, because it's a different field type. I see, so if I remove that... You know what? I will just send it there manually. Whatever. Yeah, because I was using a different field type. That is why it didn't work for the solid field. Now well. Let's just fill up on that. And while that happens, I will go here and fix those. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do this and that. Should be fine. And you are fully filled. Nice. Well, I guess that other than delivering the fuel to the robot and repair packs output, it worked pretty well, I say. Yes, I can speak sometimes. Let's just fix that silly mistake. Get the ammo out of here. Let's deliver some more here. It's still requesting, right? Right. Perfect. Well, in that case, I guess we can remove this ghost thingy for now, return to the base, and figure out what our next step is going to be. I think that next time we might wanna start building the northern wall, since the southern one is already operational. I might also want to fix my coal, because apparently I am not getting... Ooh, I'm not getting any coal anymore. And I am not making the miners automatically, so I do have to fix this manually. Let's do this now, because I will definitely forget before next week comes. Let's remove these. There we go. And place these over here. And remove these power poles and replace them with something more modern. A single one is enough. Perfect. Right. Now that we have that fixed, did we tick off anything here? Not really. I think we didn't add any of these tasks in the meantime. So next week we will definitely have to deal with the automated assembler crafting. We will have to clear out some of these nests around here because they are spreading again. We will have to build this northern wall. Oh right, I forgot about automate. If I could write properly, automate landfill. That might be something we will need rather soon. Is there anything else? Before I forget to take notes. Whoops. What the hell was that? I suddenly got some other audio in my mic. Never mind. Yeah. I think we will be finishing on this note for today. We built the entire southern wall. We designed train depot and refueling. Plus we've built basic versions of them. We have our ammo somewhat working. I am definitely not happy about it yet, but it is enough for now if we can give it enough resources, and that is our current issue. So I think we might want to improve our steel smelting and coal mining. So let's actually add those as task. Steel smelting, improve coal mining. Yeah, those will be our first priorities. And next week, because we will be back next week at the same time. If you want to know time in your local time zone, you can check the schedule. Other than that, I will be back this Friday with some more FTL as per usual. We probably will be trying the Federation Cruiser since I managed to unlock it last time. Yeah, other than that, thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!